welcome. I think this would either be day 6 or 7 of Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. I am going to pause the recording after I finish talking to Coco. Because I want a flower crown. You should mark your visit to the ring ruins in Kakariko Village. How about a ring garland? They're made with lots of love and they're only $5 each. 5 rupees. Thank you. Before you go, I'll add a little bit of extra love to it. Mwah. Here you go. What did I just... Oh. Oh. I love it. I love it. Just gonna place it right there. Alright. Now I'm gonna pause because I'm just gonna take a ton of time cooking while we're getting started. Now we are in YouTube. She said she'll be in around 10 or so minutes. She's gotta just have a quick wash. No cliff jumps till then. Alright, alright. I'm an angel. Would never. Yeah, no, would never. So, regional phenomena. Also, are you zoomed in today? Yeah, I am. There we go. I look over and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What was the last dragon tier we got? Yeah, it was Mineru's Council. I'll head back to the Forgotten Temple to really find out where we're going from there. Hey, did you know that originally angels were terrifying? Oh, 100%. 100%. That's the appeal. Eldritch horror with hundreds of thousands of eyes that know all things. That's me. That's me. Just with a little less. I kid. A little less. Like, just a couple less eyes. Is that just a stick? No, halberd. Slightly more than 99% less scary. Yeah. Just a little. This has gotta be a grave. Oh, Lord. And for who? I don't know. Alright. Lizard. The Lisfolos. Kinda looks like one. Is all the way in... Well, that's Hyrule Castle. It's actually probably around here, to be honest. That's not that bad. Check it out real quick. Did I already talk about this slab or not? Oh, I don't remember. We'll keep it just in case. I gotta take a picture of those, so I gotta get back up in the sky at some point. Estu! I feel like I should take this. I don't know. Hey, he put the well roof on. Hey, where's the well go, actually? Oh my god, is this the rock formation I was never able to hit? Shit, just take that. Shit. Ate a rock. There we go. We're back in the cave systems. Oh, hey. Well, that's nice. Okay. Man, I'm trying to remember where Hateno Village was. Hateno was like around there or something. Well, back up in the air we go. Gonna hang out for an hour. I'll bow when I see anything spoilery come my way. Understand, Dan? Welcome in. Can I get up there? Nah. Is the star thing above me? No, it's below me. No, it's gotta be above. No, it is 100%. Yeah. Please tell me. Fuck. Just take a little bit of this. We'll fly over there. Wonder if we can go to the Shrine of Resurrection. Do I even know where that is? No. Ah! Close, but no cigar. forget that that was like the lightning like area from the first one that I hated. Oh wow, there's that. There's the thing. Oh, tropical. You know what? I haven't done a Sakai location in a long time. First things first, I think I'll go and see if it's the Room of Awakening, ability to rewind. I'll start here. And I'll maybe try and upgrade one of my batteries. I'll say I do like increasing my stamina now more than anything because of like slowing time while in my like the arrow thing. I know, I'm cold. We're cold. It's okay. Ay. Ay. I probably could beat those guys up a little bit. Yeah, they got a chest over there. Who do they think they are? I am. I love that the steward bots refill all of these. Really, just such helpers. Yeah, what's up? We're just gonna beat each other up. What's up? Ooh, look at that one. That's neat. We got a bow. I shouldn't have picked that up. Emitters. Alright, I'd already done that. Anywhere else I maybe haven't been. Ah, that's the one that's over there. But there's a ton of keys over there. If I can... Oh, man, if I could get a bomb off at one of the keys, I'd be so happy. Give me all those key size. Hey. Hey, y'all, come here. Come here. Come here. Exactly, you know what's up. Nope, that's a dazzle. Yes. 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 Come on, come back. Hit me again. You know, I'm a villain. Oh, the enemy. I think they fell for it. Hello, Chartreuse. Welcome in. The eye trick with the bow and arrow melted the Rito boss. I love what you can do in this game sometimes. Yeah. Okay, that's actually a good idea, and I'm kind of bummed at myself that I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea, Dan. Do I hit this? Oh. That's cute. Oh, the little twirly gig. Dandelion seeds. I saw a vid while I was procrastinating earlier. Ooh, ooh. Someone used the fusion ability to make the cock and ball shape and then beat a high knock to death with it. Divine. My 16 minutes? Okay, good. As long as I'm 8 minutes past, I can say the words. I think, hypothetically, I don't really know. Oh well. Now what are you, fella? A flux construct. Okay. Yo, 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 it's hump day. Lovely, good. Wait, no, it's not. No, it's not. I got it. Wait, is... Got him! Lolly, no! I'm so bad at dates! And times. I am weak to this. What do I want to hit this with? Let's just try normal arrows first. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that'll be nice. I'm out of arrows. I've made a crucial, devastatingly crucial mistake. I could not have made a more poor choice at this time. Move back, dummy. Okay. Ow. I just need to die here. I might run. Yeah, man. I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna... I feel safe. Remember, I work on most Wednesdays, Miles. Also, you never stream them. It's just so hard to keep track. Sometimes... Hey, what's that? What is that? What is that? That's like a big old rock. It's true. I'm really bad. Really bad about remembering stuff related to time. It's filed under things Nintendo underestimated from their player base. Yeah. If you see the things some people do to Koroks in this game, one guy took a bunch of them, stuck them to a pole, and made a makeshift spit with the flame emitters, and I was like, hey, what'd they ever do to you? See, I'm not that bad. I just chose to put one in front of a minecart, you know. Not that harmful when you think about it. I am an angel. Oh, I don't have anything for birds. To shoot the birds, nothing. Apple, 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 apple. How's Chat's day going so far? Ooh, I have the same question, but you take it away. Take it away. It was funny until it was sad. Hey. go in for my crown for the 3rd time, and for the 3rd time, it's not right, so I have to come back in a month. I set up my appointment to get my wisdom teeth pulled. Yay. It's so fun. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. It's, yeah. Oh. That's that one. All I can do really from here is just jump. On a positive note, I found out my see-through Switch controller has multiple colors. Now I play with a nice pink light. Ooh! I think I remember selling those controllers. I actually preferred them over the Pro controllers a little bit. For a little while. Is that the wireless one? Okay, let's just go and get this little spot here. I don't think I have this. Yeah, I don't have that one unlocked, so might as well go and check it out. Oh, that's another one of those, what are they called? Slabs. I asked to just have lidocaine, and if I could put it, could bring a hand mirror so I could watch them take my teeth out. I've seen enough with my teeth. Oh, I could not. I'm not excited about it. I'm a big old scaredy cat, too. Like, ugh. There's another one of those stars. Also, what is that? A little tornado? I think it's more just a hurricane, but not hurricane. Whirlpool. There we go. Got it. Eventually. Slight concern. Huh. Nah, wired. It has back buttons and little LEDs that change color when you press a button. Ooh. I learned from my mother that she didn't get put under because she was pregnant with me. So she had her wisdom teeth taken out at that time. And she was like, it was fine. And I'm like, okay, well, that does appease some worries. If you were awake. Please. No. Well, damn. Okay. Champ title and Queen's Guard acquired? Heck yeah. Good job, Kiwi. Good job. Hello. Hope you're well. Alright, where am I taking this? Come on, you can make it. You can make it. Oh. No, seriously. Well, wait. No, wait. Go. Turn around. Turn. Sharp turn. We're gonna die. In midair. Well, maybe not in midair. It's okay, we can make it. Actually, we got a straight shot there. This is actually working out pretty okay. Little trick with the glider, if you use rewind, you can take off from anywhere. Just lift it off the edge with the grab and then bring it back and then use rewind and climb on. Oh, that's a pretty good idea. Hello, I just finished one of the dungeons and Nintendo made me feel stupid. I relate to that. I'm like, what am I doing right now? Oh. You... Hey guys! This one's broken. Does anyone... Broke the tower. Hello. Hello, Abby. I'm honestly starting to be like, oh. Timmy? Alright. Okay. I heard so- oh, anyone? What am I looking at right now?
Oh.
Elmerson. What are you doing in a place like this? No, it doesn't matter. Could you just help me? What's wrong? I set off a trap in the ruins and now I'm stuck. Oh, what a mess. Huh?
Oh.
Can you see a switch? If you press that, you should be able to help me get out of this. There's a cave entrance over there. I got in that way. I'm begging you, mister. I'll just be waiting here, trusting you. Sludge happy. This means if I go right across from here. Ow. Ow. Oh, that wasn't very far. Yeah. Oh, y'all, imagine if I had arrows. I could shoot that thing a ton. But I don't. Hey. Oh. Wait. Bomb flower. Okay. Look at me. Shit. I need arrows. We have to imagine you have arrows. Not like you ever actually do have them. It's true. I suppose we do have to imagine them. If the reality is that I don't have them. Alright, I got a rock nearby for you, guy. There we go. Thank you! I knew you'd rescue me. I don't have much, but please, take this. Is that what you found in the chest, my guy? This is what lured me into the trap. I don't even want to look at it anymore. Do whatever you want with it. Wait! I don't have time to chat! I have urgent business at the tower, so I have to go. Thanks again. Yeah, can you fix it? You decided to just hop in a well? Alright, gamers, do me a favor. Unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. Maybe go get yourself a snack. I am going to be right back, and then we're going to keep going. Having fun with the whole day. Burp. We're back, YouTube. Oh, can I just say, a big reason I love this game. Every problem has a creative solution. They do look nice? Yeah, thanks! What's up here? Oh, shoot. I can't hit you. Ah. Get down. Well. Right. I wonder how many bugle gems there really are. But yeah, there's a sale at, Journeys? Yeah, Journeys for, select shoes. Where's your friend, buddy? In the tree? I don't want to deal with you right now. You know what I do want to do? Grab this. Drop one of these. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong button. Attach it to that. Hold this. Fly up. And go back over here. Alright, beach. Fix the terminal.
Oh.
Hello there, mister. Thanks again for saving me. I was only in the area in the first place to do maintenance on the tower. Terminal wasn't making anything happen due to the humidity, but I fixed it in a jiffy. Unfortunately, getting stuck caused all kinds of delays. I need to hurry towards the next Skyview tower. I probably caused trouble for my friends at the construction company, so I'm going to get moving as soon as I calm down. I guess. It's so crazy. I've seen people like they beat the game already. And I'm like, huh? It still feels like there's so much to do. But I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of like, there's not been a game in a long while that I'm like, ooh, let's do the side stuff too. I don't know if I don't think I will do all of the Korok seeds, but I like it. I jumped into the depths in the castle and tried to get to the boss, and boy, it was was it a lot of running from high level enemies. I'm not gonna lie, part of me is like, maybe I should jump. What? Oh, okay. Part of me is like, maybe I should check Hyrule Castle out. You know, just see what's going on. This is one of those tablets I gotta take a picture of. Can't read. One. Against all better judgment, I went into the storm cloud. Where's the storm cloud? Oh, it's behind me. Ah. Oh, we will definitely get there. Eventually. What is... Oh yeah, isn't that the bridge that had the Gleeok on it? God, I don't know. Oh hey! There's my piece. I gotta actually go find the dragon thing. Oh yeah, if you want to know how to get to Hatena, I need to look at the bottom right of your map. I know it's around this kind of area, if not right here. I may not make it, but it's fine. You're close. It was more to the right of where you ended up. Okay. Really enjoyed the quests in Hateno. I finished those up yesterday. Ooh. Color me excited. Oh. Doobie-doo-doobie-doo-doo. Oh, we got another little well. I finished a really long set of side quests in Hateno, but it was worth it because you have the ability to take your Hylian hood down and have it just as a cape. Ooh. Like a good cape. Oh, come here, give me the cricket. Alright. Time to hunt down the one Korok. There it is. I always love getting the one Korok hiding in these. It always makes me happy for whatever reason. Like, I got you. Ooh, splash fruit, fire fruit. In good amounts. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. The Korok is always easier to find. Chickens? Also, the thing I'm looking for is nearby. I think. Oh no, that probably was the kid. Haven't seen this one, so going dark for a few minutes. If someone could be like, hey, it's over, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, wouldn't be pissed a cutscene. Oh, you know what? If I was a cruel individual, I would hide it in this forest. 100%. Maybe even on the hill. You surprise me, Nintendo. I want to find this puddle so I can see what the lady with the wagon full of chickens is. Smash! Ah. Oh. Hello there. No, I don't want to fight yet. I want my cutscene. Okay, got it. I understand. Hey, help me out. I need arrows. Where'd you put that? Oh, thank God. Oh. Ah, we'll get that later. What is that? Oh, it's a little heart. Oh my God. Oh, I made like a stronger shield. Alright. Nice. Oh, you went all the way down there. Oh. Yeah. My luck. Okay, that's on me. I put the wrong shield. Oh, we were already over here though. Golden apple. Oh, hey, what's that? Oh, the trees. Hello, Elwood. Reminds me of the rude man in Scotland. Ooh. I had to have heard it earlier. Almost there. Alright, back into the forest again. It might be up on that hill. There it is. Alright. Yeah, the last one we did was in Nerus, so... What the...
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Maduga.
Molduga are approaching our position.
It's more than we thought! It's a swarm!
There are so many of them. But why would they? wiped out all the Molduga.
How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough. The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Oh my god! Was that in the right order? Yeah, it was. Oh, the noise. Not the noise, but the Molduga track. That was so cool. Wow. Okay. Well, that's that place. The next one is all the way in Gerudo. I'm probably gonna do the Zora domain. Is that... What is that? Oh, I already been to that stable. Why are there so many hot people in this game? Oh, you're in for a surprise. Oh, Chartreuse. I don't know if I got to show you. I got new shoes. They were on sale. It made me really happy. They're Steve Madden's. And only for 30. Yeah, only 30 bucks. I was like, what the? What? It made me happy. Ew. Ew. Oh. Also saw some cute, nice sheep shoes today, as Will can attest. Yeah, he was mentioning. He's like, this is 2 people halfway across the world that have been telling me on about good shoe deals. Go pick those. Oh, I'm in the goo. Hey, grab that. A couple more of these. Silent mushroom over there.
Yeah.
Kick. BRB, I need to melt cheese more. Oh, divine. Okay. Alright, let's fly to the domain. Or maybe we'll take the bridge and then we'll fly to the domain. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Come here, come here. posture check? Heck yeah. What? Oh. I hurt my back because I was carrying a backpack yesterday and I was carrying it the wrong way. And so it feels like I have a little bruise on my back. Bum me out. Get me out of the disgusting goo. Yuck. Is that a silent princess? Not been up here, so I have not seen that goo before. I am not a fan. Me either. Me either. Ew, ew, ew. This follows. What the heck is that? What did they do to my beautiful Zora domain? This is so upsetting. Alright. Obviously, we gotta get the fit checked. For our boy. But I'm out for now. Spoiler time for me. Have fun, Miles. Enjoy Sidon. I hear he's more awesome in this. Oh, I'm excited. We gotta get the fit for the bestie. Actually, it has a heart on it. Nah, it's fine. Also, we don't want the equipment that we're using to sell us short, you know? Do we have anything clean? Ugh. We use nothing. Alright. Look at that! Ah! Little cutout. This is my favorite piece. Ew, 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 ew. Ah! Ew, it makes everything gross. What did they do? Will's feeling kind of sleepy, so he's gonna be out for a bit. Hey, ain't no thing. Rest well, sweet dreams. No, Mifa's statue. Wait. No, that's not Mifa. That vile sludge. Okay. Ugh, I am so sorry. Everyone has been treated now, but we have used up all of the splash fruit. There were more injuries than anticipated. Please accept my apology. You have nothing to apologize for. You did what had to be done. Most importantly, I am grateful that everyone is all right. Now, if we could only do something about that statue. You there? Are you a traveler? I'm sorry that I did not notice you until now. I was focused on a matter of great importance. Zora's domain is in troubled times at present due to the sludge falling from the sky. Things have finally calmed down, at least for the moment. However, this place remains covered in sludge. Such a shame, as this particular statue is so incredibly important to the Zora of the domain. We were just discussing how we need to wash away the sludge. I apologize that I cannot provide a great deal of hospitality. Please do make yourself at home here. It's a main quest? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that. That's our boy. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Wait a minute! Wait a damn minute! Is that me? Hi. It's me. It's domain, the Zora domain. Where's my Zora armor? Thank you, thank you. Alrighty. She's very green. It's a very pretty color. The turning tide. Yeah, do I want to buy anything right now, or I haven't said hi to Sidon yet. Is he upstairs? Bonk. I've done nothing. Oh man. Alright, well, time to talk to the lady. I did it! I washed it off. I washed off and I'm here. I am the person on the back.
Whoa.
The sludge. I have ridden your prince. I see you managed to wash it away. A statue is a symbol of hope for the Zora. It is very precious to us. Thank you so much for cleaning up. In truth, that statue depicts the majestic forms of the pair who saved this cherished domain in the past. That is right. Beloved Prince Sidon of the Zora and his very best friend, Sir Link, the heroic Hylian swordsman. It is simply wonderful, is it not? How I would love to meet him someday. Say, you have a similar stature to the Hylian hero. Same eyes as well. Oh my. And you are also a Hylian. And a swordsman. Wait, could it be? It's me. My fingernails are blue and it's for the Zora domain, you know. Are you Link? The legendary the swordsman of legend? Oh. Ahem. Please remember to mind your manners, Chroma. Please accept my apology.
Yes.
Yes, please pardon our rudeness.
Whoa.
I'm quite surprised to learn that you are the legendary swordsman, Sir Link. I have heard mention of you nearly every day since I first arrived in this domain. Okay. Who are you? I am Prince Sidon's, oh forgive me, I am your best friend's fiance. Oh my god. Oh man. Weird cough. Okay. My name is Yona. That was a cute laugh. I am truly honored to have the opportunity to meet you, Sir Link. Caretaker to the Zora. I had heard that you were missing along with Princess Zelda. If I may ask, what brings you here? To think that such a thing took place beneath Hyrule Castle, and now you are traveling the kingdom to investigate? Link. Oh, I did not realize he's obtained a side piece. I mean, I wish we talked about it, but... Beyonce. My kid. So your search for Princess Zelda is what brought you to this domain?
Sure.
In that case, feel free to investigate the area around the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh no, oh no, no, no. I knew this day would come. My necklace that I wear so often. The clasp is loose and there's no screw in sight. Oh no. Just have to get a new little chain piece. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. There's still other chains. Not chains, but it's In that case, feel free to investigate the area surrounding the domain as thoroughly as you see fit. Oh, I have a lovely idea. If you do not mind, I ask that you please go and meet with Sidon. I am certain that he would be delighted to see you. Sidon can be found at Mifa Court, located at the peak of Polymus Mountain. Can I have my armor?
Oh,
Lady Yona, it is time. I fear we must be going now. Where are you going? Forgive me, Sir Link, but I must be on my way. Ah, but if it pleases you, after you've met with Sidon, perhaps you could visit me at the infirmary on the floor above. I am determined to be of assistance to you as best I can, Sir Link. Okay, I can accept that. She's like, I have heard about you every single day since I have been here. Hit me up. Let me know. We can work with this. This can work. This can work. She's also green. Huh? We do have Zelda and Ganon, so I mean, you know, it can work. Can't exactly be mad. Exactly. That's a great point. Alright, what are we doing here? This looks like special rocks. Oh, and the joke's an MC whenever you wanna take a break next. Which one is it? Oh, you just post it. I'm not a Danganronpa fan, so I don't get it quite yet. But bitch, fuck Danganronpa and its fans. I hope they get exactly one more game and Komeda marries a woman. This is what happened. This is just what happened with Legend of Zelda fans. Oh god. Yeah, people are feral. That's all I need to know. Okay. What is this one? Oh. Hello, Kite. Link's outfit is so good. Honestly, the cutout in the back is maybe my favorite piece. And I actually... Magic scepter, a long and mysterious magical rod said to have been wielded by an ancient magician who awoke the latent power of gems. Oh shit. What do I put on it? Do I put a diamond? What does a diamond do? Nah. That's all you need to know. Like, way more so than Sidon even. Danganronpa fans are insane. I've heard on occasion. Try hitting something with it too? Maybe it's a little different. Something screams to me that it is just... that. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Good to know, gamers. Do not put anything on the ground if you want to save it in a reload. Oh. Yeah, we have all the gems. I just wanted to see, like, maybe... Yeah, it didn't really do much. Do I want to do ice, or do I want to do fire? We'll do lightning. Why not? Yeah, okay. Hell yeah. I want more of those. That's a really cool thing. No element for diamonds, Sagers. That's because, you know what? I'm gonna say it. That's because Nintendo knows diamonds aren't the best gem in the world. There's many other options. For good gems in the world. Battery? Moissanite is vastly superior. Yeah, they know. Battery. Diamonds are for rupees only. Ah. Come here. Well, would you look at that? Electricity fiddles with the water in this game. Got a thing for emeralds and opals personally. What about you? Man, that's a hard question. I love anything pink, of course, but I'm not very familiar with gems and crystals, you know? I honestly wish I knew more. Honestly, I would be down if one day, like, we talked about gems and crystals on stream. I do not even care. Oh, wait. You need me. You need me. I gotta get on the boat. Alright. There we go. But... Man, I know the metal I've always wanted for my ring, of course. It'd be like rose gold. Rose gold just matches my complexion more than anything. God, gems. I like opal. I think opal's beautiful. But I had grown up with that, like, superstition that if you wear opal and you're not born in October, it's bad luck. I think that's because my mother just didn't want us wearing her rings. But I also found out that it was also a thing thought up by jewelry companies to keep the value high for diamonds. Okay, we gotta fix this. They're fucking up Zoro's domain. I know there are fish in here. Hey, come here. You, like, jumped earlier. I know nothing of gems, but I like green. I like green too, but I don't like the color of peridot. It makes me mad. I do not love my birthstone. Literally, they manufactured Want for diamonds completely. They came up with the diamond ring proposal thing. Do you not like chartreuse? That's... No. 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 Stop being mean. No! I do love chartreuse. Now that I'm... older. I don't know. I don't know why, but, like, it's just, I think it's always been too bright for me. You didn't say no fast enough. No. No. My birthstone is diamond, so boring. I'm not crying. I'm getting me mallet. No. I don't know. I will say, I do really like darker gems. I do, it feels weird, but I like seeing like a black gem, you know? Go, bring peace to the world. Smash steering, looks like I gotta make a stop in Tennessee. Bonk. I'm gonna get hit up top of the head. Oh, they're healing. Oh, shit. Oh, it makes people sick. I'm sorry, I've been nothing but a burden ever since I touched the sludge. Phew, this sludge is really quite stubborn. I dearly hope our patients recover soon.
Oh.
Lady Yona, Sir Link is here at last.
Oh.
Oh, you really came. How fortuitous. I was hoping to speak with you about an item that you entrusted the domain with repairing, your Zora armor. The repair is mostly complete, but it does require one more thing. An ancient arowana. I can finish the armor right away if I can somehow acquire a scale from that fish. I have not seen ancient arowanas lately, and I have no idea where they can be found. Since they are used for making armor, Dento the blacksmith may know something about how to get one. If you find one, can you please bring it to me? Do that and I shall fix your precious item at once and return it to your care. As well you know, the Zora armor allows even a Hylian like you to climb waterfalls with ease. I am certain it will prove useful to you. Please do not forget my request. Sludge? Sludge? Yeah. Mine's Sapphire, but I've never really been a blue fan. Fire opals are bussin'. Wait, I was thinking of Harlequin. I'm an opal fraud! Sludge cute. Almost got an opal ring at Ren Fair. But it was they were in silver, and I was just like, eh. I bet. I'm putting my foot down. I bet the fish I'm looking for is in here. Right? Maybe, hypothetically, hopefully. I got it! Yes! You said ancient, and I'm like, I know where the oldest place on Earth is. Or Hyrule, I guess. I'm picky about jewelry, especially expensive jewelry. Yeah. That's the thing, too. I was just like, we really didn't spend... We spent most of the money on food when we went. There wasn't really anything that really tickled our fancy. And there was some, like, clothing, but... And I get it. Charge what you're worth. But it was so expensive. I was about to say, LOL. What do you mean? No, I never judge how much they choose to charge people. Oh, about Earth being Hyrule. I think especially if they're on Etsy, they're already paying enough fees. They're just trying to make a profit. So do I give you the fish, lady? I'm gonna give it to this guy. So it is you. Do you need something? I have the fish. I see, you seek an ancient arowana. In that case, I've heard whispers that what you seek has been spotted near Mipha's statue, which is at the peak of Polymus Mountain. This rare fish has almost never been caught and was used in distant past to repair the Zora armor. Why has it appeared again? In this too. Is this too a result of the upheaval? Okay, you are not who I give. I'll send you some links, you know? Heck yeah! For you to give to Aaron. Hell yeah. Yeah, we talked about it. It was like, we could just go, we'll look online. Oh. One thing I want to get before next Ren Fair is like a fabric bodice. And like a light one too. Especially with how messed up I had gotten. Can I heal these people?
Yeah.
No. Good evening, Link. Have you located the ancient arowana by chance? If only I had a fish scale, I could fix your precious Zora armor. Oh, was there something else I could help you with? Here you go. My fish!
Whoa.
An ancient arowana. With this, I can finally finish repairing your treasured Zora armor. Please wait just a short moment while I hurry to the workshop. I'm so honored to reunite you with this item, dear Link.
Yes, yes.
Your armor is as good as new. Yes! Armor crafted by a past Zora princess for her future husband. Wearing it would allow even a Hylian swim up waterfalls. Please take this along with our well wishes. I'm so happy that I was able to return it to its pristine state. It is a precious piece of armor after all. As you well know, the Zora armor... Yeah. Climb that. Waterfalls. That's why I need it for Polymis. Of course, it will not help you with climbing the waters that have been tainted with sludge. However, with your great skills, Sir Link, I'm certain you will find a way up that waterfall, clouded as though it is.
Whoa.
Please use this well for your investigation into Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Sludge. Ooh. Ooh! About the Zora armor. Yep. I was made aware it is tied to very precious memories for you. As well you know, Zora armor is quite special.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah. This is the same thing. Yes, man.
Whoa.
Thank you, Yona. Goodbye. Eh. Hey, you guys got swords laying around and like shields like you did last time, or get rid of that? No judgment. Just a question. Alright, time to go see Lord Sidon. Mods? Some people got swords. I was like, where's my button prompt? Oh yeah, I don't have any arrows. I don't have enough stealth. Y'all, you'd be shocked at how much the Sheik armor costs. And by shocked, I mean I don't think you probably would be that shocked. But it's like 5,000 rupees. And I'm like, excuse me? What are we running here? It won't come out. It came out. I guess Kiwi added these to your channel the other day. Oh, there he is! Is he? Yeah, okay, I thought he was T-posing for a second, and I was like, yeah. Ick. Oh, I won't do this shrine. If I leave Sidon, if I go to see Sidon, we'll do. Do we have a fall-in one, though? Mid-air perch. Oh, what's this? doohickey just dropped. Wrong button. People fell in. Now we do. Oh hey. Oh hey. What's that ladder for? That'll work. It's okay. Oh, come on. Yeah. Living luxuriously now. Heck yeah. And now we see our boy. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. I like that the shrine statues are these two now. It's pretty cute. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Also, if this is Mipha's court, where is Mipha's statue? What? Ah! Look at the cowl! Wait, is that a whistle? Huh.
Is it really you? It's good to see you, my friend.
Link It has been far too long. I received word that you had gone missing and was beside myself with concern. Whatever could have transpired?
No!
To think something like that could have taken place beneath Hyrule Castle. And afterward, you mysteriously awoke on a sky island. Sky? Could it be that the sky is the key to everything after all? Also, good to see you. Look great. Anyways, my apologies. I have actually been wondering if those floating sky islands could be the source of the falling sludge. I think it's probably safe to say. That is why I have tasked a Zora historian with investigating ruin fragments and all historical documents related to the sky. As for me, I am not at liberty to leave this spot at present, as I am uniquely qualified to deal with the sludge here. For both of us. You see, old friend, this place is the source of the water that flows into Zora's domain. That is why I must use my power of water manipulation to separate the sludge from our water in order to clean it. If I cease, then the sullied water will flow into our beloved home and there will be much pain and suffering. That is why I cannot afford to leave here, no matter what. Say, Link. Does it not seem that Princess Zelda's whereabouts might be related to the floating sky islands and the ruins? If so, perhaps you should go and speak with our historian, Giotto. I hope I got that right. His many years have blessed him with great wisdom. It is quite possible that he could provide you with some useful information. At present, you should be able to find Giotto continuing his investigation at Toto Lake. By the way, I hope you know that I am truly happy to see you again after such a long time apart, my dearest friend. Visit me anytime you like. Your presence is never anything less than welcome and appreciated.
Oh.
If it isn't the Zora armor. That armor really is perfect on you, my friend. I am sure it will aid you in your search for Princess Zelda. Speaking of the Lost Princess, it is possible that something I know may be of use to you. If you have something you would like to ask me about, do not hesitate to let me know. Yona? Lady Yona? She is my dearest childhood companion, and much more. She is also my fiancée, my bride-to-be. There was a time when we saw each other often, but life got in the way. As it does, and time has certainly gotten away from us. I recall our childhood days with utmost fondness, and at last she has come to visit for the first time in a while. And yet, I must admit, I have been a tad awkward around her due to the situation at hand. We have barely spoken since she arrived. She has been an immense help in easing our struggle here. I am so grateful for her kindness. Is there anything you would want to know? It sounds arranged. Anyway. The historian Giotto of Ruin Fragments History Books. If you believe that Princess Zelda's whereabouts are related to the floating islands or ruins, speak with him. I believe he's... Yep. The sludge. This is truly a burden. I'm using my ability to manipulate water to separate the clean water from the sludge. If I cease, the dirty water will flow into the domain and cause everyone to suffer. That is why I cannot leave this place no matter what. Link, it is brutal being unable to help you with your investigation. Still, please do let me know if you make any headway. Aww. Fiance, more like not married yet. Come on, y'all. Where's Mifa's statue? You can't do this. Okay. Is it dirty? For our darling. Toto Lake. Toto Lake. Got it. Oh, it's opposite lake. Childhood friend. Like y'all had to know each other, or just a question. Do you know how pissed I'd be if sludge fell out of the sky and hit me while I was gliding? I'll just say I'd be a little unwell. Are you who I need to? Dunma. We'll never understand the ways of historians. Can he not conduct the investigation more cautiously? Oh! Oh dear, I certainly hope that you did not overhear me. Grumbling to myself like that. It's not as if it's not as it sounds, really. Giotto keeps interacting with dangerous things. When I object, he insists it's necessary for his research, and that makes my things quite difficult for me. As it is my job to guard him. That's why I gave in to a moment of grumbling. Okay. Sure. You know, I was assigned to escort him, but it feels like I'm looking after a child who found a new favorite toy. There it is. Hey man, how you doing? Okay. This dignified presentation. Yes, the writing looks like waves upon a stormy sea. Extraordinary. This ancient stone slate was written by our Zora ancestors from the distant past and left over for us to discover. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, a droplet, the watery bridge. Alas, I cannot decipher it. Link! My apologies, I was deep in thought. In any case, I have news. I have made a monumental discovery. This is undeniably an ancient Zora stone slate. Better still, upon its surface, there appears to be text regarding the sky. However, the slate is broken, so I am unable to read it in its entirety. I deeply wish that I could view the full text. Alas, I fear that my fins are tied. Oh. Oh. Hey. Yeah. What is this? The stone slate. I can hardly believe my eyes. Link, I must thank you. Oh, incredible. I can finally read it. Yes, I very well can. Stand upon the land of the skyfish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see, a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. See the watery bridge's resting spot with your own two eyes, that which connects the Zora to the people of the skies. This is an extraordinary discovery. This important text actually tells us how to journey into the sky. Dang right you must thank him. Though in truth, that mystery just led us straight into another. One difficulty has been overcome, and yet another appears in its wake. As it mentions the mark of the king, perhaps it would be prudent to consult King Dorephan. I assume that he will be returning from his investigation of the sludge shortly. Oh. Where is he? Yeah. Oh. Are you gonna make me go? So I guess go back to Sidon and ask him about his dad. It's kind of funny. The mud looks like all the the dirt and everything from Luigi's Mansion. And by Luigi's Mansion, I mean Mario Sunshine, and I don't know why I said Luigi's Mansion.
Hey!
Link, have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda?
Huh.
So, the stone slate Giotto was researching had that written on it. The land of the skyfish, floating rocks with a floating droplet among them, and the mark of the king. This mystery only deepens. I truly wish that it could be of some use to you. The mark of the king? The mark of the king. I am sorry, but I have no idea what it could be. As Giotto often tells me, when in doubt, ask my father. He is not the beloved Zora king for nothing, after all. He left the domain to investigate the sludge. That is all I know. I am hopeful that he will return soon. Perhaps you could try visiting the throne room. As you may recall, is the center of the domain. Is there anything else you would like to ask me? No? I see. It was good seeing you, Link. If you find something, if you need anything at all, know that I'm always here for you. I'm not gonna lie, speaking of Luigi's Mansion, had me thinking about community nights, and community night is coming up, and I have not gotten to post a event about it, so I need to do that. I hope to do that tonight. Ooh, yeah, not gonna lie, kinda for gore. By the way, I mentioned we were going on vacay, right? You mentioned that you were going on vacay, but I don't think I mean, you don't have to talk to me about, like, the time that you go and stuff like that. We leave for AL on Wednesday. Completely forgot about it. I'm taking care, my folks are doing a similar thing. They're gonna go on vacation. I'll be in late for the community night. Okay, ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. But, just putting it out there. Mark in your calendars if you want it. Movie night, which is gonna be the movie Dungeons and Dragons. 6 p.m. Central. I hope to remember to post the event tonight after stream. Oh, 6 p.m. what day? A Wednesday. It's visiting grandparents and a long weekend at the beach in Florida with Dad for his birthday. Ooh. Bunny's back and we're gonna watch Naruto at some point. Hope that doesn't conflict. No, you're good. A Wednesday, no problem. There you go. King Dora fan, super punch and super kick. Hiya, hiya. I'm so big and strong. Wahaha. Oh no, I got beat. The sludge is so yucky. Ugh, you got me, you big dumb monster. There's no other choice. I'll have to hide in the secret spot, and that spot is... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dora fan game. We can't keep playing with you here, so take a hint and scram. Okay. Children? Angie. What did they do to my lovely Zora domain? The music is even rough. Good morning, Sir Link. Can I help you with something? Where is King Dorothy? I hear the king has left the domain to investigate the sludge. His reasoning was that we do not have enough Zora to get the job done without him. He is so like his son. Everyone is looking forward to his return. He is such a beloved and dependable king. The children have even gathered in the throne room and are pretending to be King Dorothy. How sweet. Okay.
Yes.
Be well, dear Link. If I can ever be of use, do let me know. I hope we chat more once things have settled down. Oh, we will. We will be speaking. Okay. We'll go up that waterfall and then am I being attacked? Oh, bird. Oh. You need to tell me that didn't work. Oh, shit. There we go. But yeah, I mentioned, heck, I got some, not, it's like beginning of June. Actually, I think it's like June 13th. Getting my wisdom teeth pulled. Set up the appointment and everything. Alright, secret spot. Do you know it? Okay, you don't. Oh, fun! Mildly ready? I'm not. Veiled Falls. Bet. It's right behind. One sec, I have some advice for you. Yeah, I've heard some things. Like, I've heard the usual, like, pineapple, ibuprofen for the pain prior. Which, gotta say, wait a minute. Are you okay? My gills, Erp, you there, please help me. The sludge fell upon me so suddenly, Erp. I could wash it away if only I had some water. Oh my god. Oh my god. Erp, you saved me, thank you. How shameful that this could happen to me, captain of the guard at Zora's domain. Unbelievable, Erp. After the upheaval, that filth suddenly began falling from the sky. It sullied the water around here and in Zora's domain. Everyone is at their wits' end because of it. That is why I set out to investigate the surrounding area myself, to think I would fall prey to falling sludge upon myself. Just thinking of it makes my scales bristle. Ugh, my gills still feel so unclean. If you had not sprayed me with water, I shudder to think what would have happened to me. Please take the sword spear as a token of my thanks. I am so sorry. Oh no, I am sorry that it's not much, but it's all I have. It is decayed like all of the other weapons at the time of the upheaval, but, well, it's not unusable, at least. Okay. Heck yeah. Can I clean you up? Aw. Poor guy. Well, there isn't a secret. Okay, so. Color me intrigued. Yeah, I think I gotta go up there. When I had my wisdom teeth out, they prescribed me Demerol and for Phenedrin. Alright. There we go. Phenergan. Okay, Phenergan. It's more like Gan in a game again. Like quick. Gan. Phenergan. Got it. Demerol and Phenergan. This makes me so sad. to put that stuff on. Oh, okay. A wood board. I was asleep through all the pain when I got home. Okay, okay. I like the sound of that. Apparently they don't like prescribing opioids anymore. We'll see. Oh, don't be uneven. It is uneven still. Even. Even. Thank you. The Phenergan is an anti-emetic, which makes you super sleepy. Okay. We want a little bit more. There we go. It's fine. When they give me access to the steering wheel capsules, it is over, people. Now... Did they say what you needed other than wisdom teeth? No, no, we haven't even... So, the thing is I haven't gotten there. My jaw insanely hurts. And I feel that it is my wisdom teeth because my jaw is too small. That's the whole reason that I had to get braces in the first place. So we're gonna go there. They're gonna be like, probably, what do you need? And then I'm gonna be like, just take the teeth out of my mouth. Take them out. They prescribe it because of the opioids, but you may be able to just ask for it separately because it's not a controlled substance. Because if anything is impacted, you need to argue for real pain meds. Do not take no for an answer. Oh, I feel that. Also dealing with wisdom tooth pain BS. Yeah, I don't love it. I've cried about it. I'm a baby and I'm not happy about it. Just feel like there's so much more we can do. Ah, no, they can say. It's the thing that sucks is that it's like gotten to the point where it's insanely overstimulating. And like, oh, it makes me so upset. Might need to put more batteries on the car, but souped up. Let's go. Alright, we're a little bit behind, but it's okay. I got lucky with both my doctor/surgeon that I only grew to talk to. Uh-oh. Alright, maybe, just maybe the other stuff wasn't needed. King Dorothy! Sir! I hope you're able to get it fixed at some point soon as well. Dapper. Also, hello. Hope you're well. Alright, I just need to save these. Yeah, my battery went out. What a bummer. I only have 5 of those. It's fine. It's okay. So cool, though. I feel like I'm heading the right way. Oh. This gives slight right way energy. But trust me, when it comes to anything with my teeth, the thing that I have consistent nightmares about, there is no way in hell that I will take no for an answer when it comes to that pain. I had a bad reaction to like a certain anesthetic one time. Anesthetic, is that it right? When I got my teeth pulled, and it sucked. Got it right the first time. He was old school and amazing. Yes. This will be a new dentist and everything. So I'm like, oh my god. Yay! Yay! Beat ass. Get him. Get him. Okay, everybody. Come on. Work together. Oh, what is that? What do you have on your bow? Or not bow, but your damn weapon that's making nothing work. Nope. Do it again. Hit your people. Ah. Okay, get over there. Your damage sucks, guy. But you. Hell, you took so... Oh my god. Actually shameful. When your troop is like the bigger threat. Wee-hoo. That'll work. that out. Oh, that was a waste. No! No! I'm in the sludge! I'm in the sludge! Oh, okay. We're okay. We're okay, chat. It's fine. Okay. Alright. Quick little go around. Boing. Okay. Ah! Oh, I'm out of arrows again! Get! Oh, and it's a fucking blood moon! Leave me alone! Got it.
The glow of
Perfect
the
timing.
blood-stained moon shines upon the land. The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened once again.
Leave me alone! This is hell! Why are all the arrows gone? God, I ask myself that question daily. Okay. I also recommend pre-making a bunch of smoothies. And stocking up on ice cream. Keep your mouth cold to keep the swelling and pain down. Also, you need soft foods for longer than you think. Sticky Frog should be the main character of this game. He's my new favorite. Pasta for ages. You don't have to swallow pasta, personally. Or chew pasta, I think. What do you mean? What? You really have to. Like liquids? And I mean it. Yeah. Okay. Do I have anything with, like... good attack power to add on? Okay. Alright. Here we are. Sneak. 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 Do it. Night shield, let's go. Woo-hoo. Get me out of the goop. Everything else hurts, even the liquids hurt. They just hurt the least. Oh. Yay. Alright, you had a rock hammer? Okay. Which is why you need real meds. Okay. That's a fair argument. Stop! Stop! Let me go!
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
They're gonna be back again. No. Okay. Alright. I feel good. I feel good, though. Here we go. Equip. Okay. Grab a material. I have a sword. Maybe... Blueless Folos horn? We'll drop it. Alright. Make a sword. There we go. Soldier's broadsword. Alright. Alright. Hey, it's okay. Shit, you bastard. Get over here! Fine, so be it. You've done this to yourselves. Oh, actually, wow. My sister got all 4 of hers taken out. They tried to send her home with fucking Advil and not even a prescription dose. My mom had to yell at some people as a nurse to get actual pain medicine, so like, prepare yourself for that. Yay! Alright. What? Stop! Where'd y'all come from? Oh. You know what? Throw another one. Fight amongst each other. Ah! Woohoo! Leave me alone! There we go. Shit. That did nothing. Ah! Woo! Leave me alone! Okay, another blood rune. Alright, okay. I think I may have misunderstood some things, when it comes to making swords and stuff. So... yeah, look at that. Look at that. You got a whole sword now. Oh, wow. Okay. Improved flurry rush. I don't know what to put on you. But I think I'm starting to understand. Another one of these. I think I like the soldier's swords more. Yeah, they're actual weapons when you use monster parts. Yeah. I kind of neglected that. Sorry. They're not like duct tape monstrosities. Yeah, it's mostly what I've seen so far, and I'm like, ah. I don't really want to waste that. Alright, I am still on a mission to find the king. Zone's son doesn't know where he is. I don't know where he is. The architect guy, or not architect, the historian guy don't know where he is. East Reservoir Lake. Just gonna keep going. Yeah. Head back over there. Take a look from up top. Not what I'm looking for. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's where Sign-On is. That's a camp. Secret. Came from there. Literally all the children said was a secret spot. Maybe over there. Yeah, check the map for anywhere labeled secret. There's a Korok right there. Okay. Yeah, I see you, buddy. You know, actually, it probably should have checked over here. That's just stuff. It's just another little thing. Because, yeah, maybe he went out from Zora's domain. Oh, dear. Okay. You know what? I've never used this. Okay. We're blind. Okay, okay, okay. Cave. Come on, if there was ever a secret spot, it would be like in a cave, right? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, 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 yes, 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 wait, come here, come here. Ah! Yes! No, 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 get back down. More kisses for me. Now, what's that green rock there? Or what did they say this cave was called? Rallis's Channel. What is that? A rocket? sword. And then what does this do? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Alright, just making our way over. You know, not too bad, not too bad. Oh, you're gonna look at me and tell me this is not it? Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer it at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Oh. Oh my god. I did the thing. Hey, buddy. Hey. You have a home. Speed test. Speediest house-sized plank of wood. You who offers the crystal, I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Ah, my back just popped a little bit. It's great. Okay. Piece of candy. Thank you. You're not the secret that I was looking for, though. Ooh, great. Giant bright bloom seeds. That's kind of nice. You really took my boat? Okay. Rude. Underground exploration this stream? Honestly, yeah, why not? Come here. Ah! Fine. Hey. Get down. Well, no secret. Secrets don't make friends, King Dorafan. Ever hear that? go talk to the children again. They're gonna be mean to me, though. The kids are gonna be mean. Oh, can I ask what class you're playing? Oh? Oh, in D&D? Yeah. No. Sorry. No, you're good. A warlock. My... my warlock's name is Venetica Soulswarm. She is a Aasimar, Scourge variant Aasimar, warlock with a celestial patron. Because hell yeah, why not? Secret spot where King Dorofan's hiding. It's... What's up, guy? We're full up on folks who are allowed to play our King Dorofan game. We can't keep playing with you here. So take a hint and script. Tell me where the fuck it is. And then, that's when I heard it. The secret. King Dorofan's secret hideout is... No, no, no. It's nothing. It's not like we were gonna reveal the secret or anything. Don't worry about us, pal. You are going to let me get behind this, and I'm going to hear it. Children. Oh my god, there's a janitor. Hey! Oh no, oh gosh, oops, I almost let it slip with King Dorofan's hiding. This is a secret no matter what. It's what the grown-ups would call, oh, a big responsibility. Yeah, it's our little secret. We gotta be careful and protect it so no one figures it out. That's right, you hear that, mister? That means you can't ask about it either, got it? Shooed away. Well then, when I was cleaning the throne room, the children shooed me away. They declared they were playing a secret game and insisted vehemently that adults are not allowed. I did hear something interesting about their little game, though. They're allegedly pretending to be King Dorofan. What's more, it seems they're recreating recent events. It is ill-advised to allow them to mess around over there. As an adult, I must participate. I mean, watch over them. The question is, how do I sneak a peek? I wonder if there's somewhere I could hide. Shit. Kids, come on. Let me play. Mom said it was my turn. I did it, but the sludge is too thick and gross. I have failed My king, King Dorphin, pretty please. Oh, what if you went to that one place to hide? Hey, come on, do it right. That didn't sound like him at all. I'm trying, but I can't play Muzu and the monster, not all by myself. Hey, I've been wondering forever. The secret spot where King Dorphin is hiding, what kind of place is it? I know, right? I asked King Dorphin about it once. He said it was a pristine sanctumi or something. Pristine sanctumi. So I guess it's a spot with clear water, somewhere you can get your tummy cleaned and stuff. But these days, most of the water around the domain is all yucky because of the sludge. Oh, I know. I heard that there's clean water flowing somewhere between Polymus Mountain and the domain. There's supposed to be a secret entrance behind the waterfall, too. How cool is that? Secret entrance behind a waterfall with clean water? Huh? That sounds pretty amazing. Yep. Hey, wait a minute. Musu told us we could never ever tell anyone. It's fine, no one's listening. Anyway, let's go through our game again, this time with feeling. Oh, can't we play something else? Why I oughta. Screw those kids. Like, God. That was so rude. I'm trying my best to save y'all from the sludge and decay. I have to hunt around for this damn secret spot. You know what? You know what? I'm trusting the Master Sword to those damn kids next time. It will never be found. It will never be lost. Jesus. Alright. Polymus Mountain. Ooh, I'm somewhere, and there's a secret waterfall. Is it you? Is it you? I don't think you're my secret waterfall. Well, yeah, it's not on that one. Although that one is clear water. Maybe it's the Zora armor that's doing it. No, it's not. Let them die, Gumpy. My God damn you. I'm just trying to help. Yeah, veiled water. The veiled falls aren't here. I don't believe it's Miku's lake. Yeah, especially since that's a dirty waterfall. Alright, well, put us back and we'll go all the way from the top. Hatsune Miku? This is a clear waterfall. This is a clear waterfall. This should be the waterfall that we're looking for. I'm glad you got that. One of my favorite things to listen to right now is the song that is in the Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't watched it yet, but it's like I don't know how to do it. Can't do it justice, but man, that song scratches something in my brain. Okay. Dirty waterfall. Is it you? I bet it's you. I looked over there too, and I was like, oh, that seems suspicious. But I was like, nah. Especially since I saw those ruins too. God. Yep, this is it. I know it. I know it. That's fine. Oh, would you cut it out? Okay. Alright. Okay. I know that is where I want to be. One of my favorite memes on TikTok right now is the Akira, Akira, thong. Oh my god. Yeah, is this one? No, it's a dirty, stupid waterfall. The children deserve what's coming to them. That's so far out. No, I know. They said Polymus Mountain. Is it you? Okay. Never mind. Found it. You know, if this was Lord of the Rings, give them one of the rings of power. They'll never let it go. I may mention those kids the entire time. Once or twice that I'm playing. From now on, because those kids. Ooh, I oughta. Okay. Did you see that? It was like a shooting star over there. I'm never gonna let it go. I'll remember that. I don't have arrows to spend. I'm on my last one. I probably should tone it down a little. Okay. Oh, come on, wait. Come on, Tulin. We're leaving. Okay. My guy. I mean, come on. Historian man. Clear waterfall. Zoro domain. Any left? Okay. Almost there, chat. We almost got it. Also, gotta say, I hope you're doing well, gamers. Thanks so much for hanging out. Well, it doesn't look like it's that waterfall. Oh, but what if it is, though? Doesn't matter. It's not. Hello, whale. Hello, hello, hello. You may be sleep nagging. Wait. Is this it? Oh my god! Oh my god! Alright. Okay. Good. Oh. Gah! Who approaches? Is that you? So it is, Link. How did you find this place? What cruel ploy are you plotting? Hold, my ever-loyal Muzu. Oh no, it's all over him. If you speak in such a way without explanation, Link here will only be confused as to what's going on. I've been having the weirdest dreams. Hello, Link. It has been some time since we last spoke. I had received word that you went missing along with Princess Zelda. Why have you come here? Well, well. To think that such a thing would transpire for the hero of Hyrule and Princess Zelda.
Huh?
You expect us to believe that Princess Zelda simply disappeared, just like that. Do not sully our ears with your lies. I saw Princess Zelda with my own eyes! Right after the phenomenon at Hyrule took place. Castle Hyrule. Calm yourself, Muzu. Link's eyes betray no hint of deception. He remains a trusted friend of the Zora. There must be an explanation. Link, I will now tell you what happened when we last saw Princess Zelda, as well as the reason behind my seclusion here in the pristine sanctum. We encountered Princess Zelda just after Hyrule Castle ascended into the sky. Floating islands appeared as if it from nowhere. Sludge and fragments of ruins began raining down. Muzu and I had left the domain to investigate these strange occurrences. That is when it happened. Princess Zelda descended from the sky, accompanied by a sludge monster. What happened next took us by surprise. She then unleashed the beast upon us. King Dorephan valiantly vanquished the threat. However, he was gravely injured by the sludge during the battle. As for Princess Zelda, she vanished without a trace. If word got out that Princess Zelda lost her mind and harmed the Zora King, The resulting turmoil would be devastating. That is why we are temporarily remaining hidden within the pristine sanctum. According to your story, Princess Zelda disappeared suddenly in the depths beneath Hyrule Castle. On the other hand, she suddenly appeared near Zora Domain and unleashed a monster upon us. The waters of truth have become murkier still, but from the Zora perspective, one thing is clear. It all leads back to the sky. This disaster, the sludge, the monster, and even Princess Zelda. It may well be that our answer to these riddles can only be found skyward. Sidon ordered Giotto, our historian well acquainted with ruins, to investigate. I wonder if any progress has been made. Ah, so you have already spoken with Giotto. You say that the Mark of the King was mentioned on the stone slate that was restored. Indeed, I do know of it. The Mark of the King refers to the Zora King's scale. One of my scales, in other words. I have heard it called by the name you mentioned in an ancient ritual. However, none remain who know how it was used. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Okay, if Whale's back, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. No worries. If this particular scale of mine may prove useful to you, by all means take a few. There's no need for restraint. This is as nothing to me. If you run out, simply return and acquire more. Wahaha. Oh shit. After all that has transpired and after much reflection, I have come to a realization. I must truly be getting on in years to have allowed a mere monster to catch me off guard. Perhaps the time is nearing for me to pass the title of king on to Sidon. King Dorephan. In any case, that is a matter for another day after the chaos surrounding the sludge is quieted. Please inform Sidon about my situation and about the king's scales. Tell him there is no need to worry about me, and tell him that he must go forth and do what needs to be done. Princess Zelda descended from the sky accompanied by a monster. It seems the answers to our mysteries are sky. Yeah. Oh. Like. Ah, I see you've been reunited with your Zora armor, a fitting garment for a hero of your caliber. Yeah, I doubt you came here simply to show me your armor. Is there something you would like to ask me? And whatever knowledge I possess shall be yours. I'm good. After all that... Yeah, true. Boop, 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 boop. Yep. Oh, don't put him like that. Okay. 5 arrows. Good a time as any. Yeah, that depiction wasn't flattering at all. I'm like, what are we doing? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Kept my headset on when I went to lay down, by the way. Ah. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. If you'll find more restful sleep doing it the other way. First thing I heard was you girls going wild over the Sidon statue. I mean, it's on his back. Like, I mean, it's kind of not many ways to take it. And then he's got a fiance. Sidon. Link. Oops, sorry about that. Have you made any progress in your search for Princess Zelda? I found your father. What? You say my father was attacked by a monster? And that Princess Zelda unleashed it upon him. What could that possibly mean? Well, for now, I fear that all we can do is take my father at his word and try not to let our concern overcome us. Link, thank you for telling me about my father. Princess Zelda descending from the sky, not to mention the monster and that filthy sludge. It seems our course is skyward. We now know that the Mark of the King is written on the slate refers to my father's scale. Only remaining mystery is that of the land of the skyfish and the floating rock in the shape of a droplet. Stand upon the land of the skyfish, that must be referring to an actual location of some sort. I'm sure that if we locate the land of the skyfish, it will lead us to the floating rock that is in the shape of a droplet. Link, if you find any leads, please let me know at once. Mifa Court Security Report. Ravon. Day in and day out, the sludge never stops falling thanks to the tireless efforts of Prince Sidon. The water flowing into the domain has been kept somewhat clean. But the mountain path to Toto Lake and Dunma is completely covered in sludge. When you want to sneak over there, remember to bring lots of splash fruit. Oh, this is where we'll start. No, 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 no. Stop, stop. Alley-oop. Floating Scales Island. Oh, this is a fish! Alright. Got it. I did think it looked a bit fishy when you looked at the map the first time. There we go. Okay. fiance. Alright. Gamers, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I am gonna be right back. Maybe go get yourself a snack. And we are gonna get right to it. Alright. And we're back, YouTube. Alright. Came out rough, but that's on me. Who am I kidding? You take a bow, no matter what. Metaton, exactly. Okay. Hey. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here. Why are they in your head? Good song. I like it.
Yes.
Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I have been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link.
Huh?
What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? I have.
Huh?
You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light, as I was just about to say. For a long time, I have been concerned that you are holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But my love, if you and Link join your powers, I am certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. That is undoubtedly true. However, whatever is troubling you, Sidon, why are you hesitating so? It's simply that. Huh? Oh no! Ambusher of Mifa Court, Sludge Light. That monster is covered in sludge. Could it be the foul beast that harmed my father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right, as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight at my side once more. Ah! The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It is a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, thusly shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. Sidon's power of water. When Sidon's aura is charged, it can create a bubble of water that blocks incoming. Jesus Christ! The music's a little loud there. If you swing your weapon, this water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Alright?
We need to get up close and personal with it. Be careful.
Sludge, 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 sludge. Hey. How do I activate you, though? Sidon. Ooh.
We have to remove the sludge somehow.
Alright, looks like you are getting disabled right now. Shit. Shoot. There we go.
Good job,
Alright. Oh, okay. that's rough.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Yo, I love your hat. Thank you, Gerb. We almost got another one the other day. You did it, Link. Take that, foul beast of the sludge. Is everyone alright? We are unharmed. Thank goodness, Lady Yona. If something had happened to you, In any case, it is possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. Sorry. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts.
Yes.
Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But, Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness in your heart. But you are the Prince of the Zora. One day you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You are yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But
Come now.
Enough is enough! You are not acting like yourself. Ooh.
Hey now.
You must leave this place to me. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving forever onward. Just follow your heart as you always do. Like my old self, like I always do.
Yes, yes.
It is all right, I swear it. I am not going anywhere. I see, and there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. Sidon, stop being so clingy for just a moment. You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear, nor forsake my trust in you. I leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Light. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returned to his usual fearless self. I am so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister, Mipha. My poor tormented Sidon. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well.
Whoa.
Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I know and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is my son. He is the sun in my sky. That's kind of cute. Ugh. Yo, I forgot about Sidon. I'm excited. I wonder, actually, I don't wonder. His ability is going to be pretty neat, I think. Fighting all the sludge made me want to eat gravel. So tasty. Did Sidon just jump down? Did he do that? What is that? Over there, what is that? Something resembling a pillar of light. has appeared in the East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this too is related to the upheaval. Oh. So I don't know if I need to land or stand there. Dog sniff. Cat sniff. Uh-oh. Help! Help! Sorry. That was meant to be Jonas saying it. I missed a couple keystrokes and typo ones too. Oh yeah, Jonas saying stop being so clingy. I'm gonna drown. God damn it. That must be.
Huh.
So, that is the clue for reaching the sky. Ring a ding ding. Oh yeah, Minoru is this one. Just now, what was that? Never mind, now is not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from?
I have an idea. It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Oh my god, we are at the water temple. We are at a water temple. Wait. Watery bridge. I don't understand. I'm glad I'm not Link. I can't swim. The water temple would be a nightmare. I don't want to go it alone. No. Oh, look at that. Ancient Zora Waterworks. Where? Oh my god. This isn't actually the temple, though. am never gonna get that hammer back. Am I? Well, great. See, I don't have any steering wheels. I'll be honest, that would like be so bad. That is a humongous amount of, or not humongous, that is a large amount of water. A waterfall descended from the sky. Link, what happened? Is that this you're doing? Ah, so you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and then the waterfall appeared. Ah, I believe I understand. To Zora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be what that must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky.
Ah.
Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh? I'm back. People fell in.
Here. Come here. Come to me.
It's happening again. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that is left is to press ever onward. I gotta say, I think the water temple is my favorite of the 3 I've done so far. Hell yeah. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let's be off on our next adventure, Link. Love that new emote though. Oh well, no, I'd help finish dinner. Yeah. Oh! Whoa! Whee! Soldier blade. Yeah, because those are bombs. Oh my god! Low gravity. How incredible. What is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it is time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. Yeah, okay. Hey. I can't really use anything while I'm in this. Okay. Well, that's cool. This is fun. Oh. Ow. Ah! Don't have arrows! Fighting is so weird here! Oh my god. Oof. Really? You're out of arrows? Mildly pause. Soldier construct 3 horn. Yeah, I don't know what happened. It's so unlike me. Monster materials. Get. Yep. Those damn kids must have stolen your arrows, Angie. I'm feeling scorned right now. Silent shrooms. And another one. This kind of reminds me of the recent Kirby game. Forgotten World? The water away any sledge mechanic? Ooh. Radishes. I'm gonna make it. I got it. Yeah. Ooh. Coverstone. Alright, halfway. Fuck. We're gonna go in there and then we're gonna put all the Zonai charges in there and hope for a steering wheel. Oh man, all I want is a steering wheel. Yay! Piss River! Nope. Don't do that. We wait. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, okay. Alright. I understand. There we go. Alright, this might be a little high up. We still got it. Cool. I can get stamina or health soon. Oh, we got it this time, right? Okay, no we don't. Okay. Yee! No! There we go. Love the low grab. I swear to God, if I come up here and Sidon's already there... Okay. Oh. Ooh, that'll be good. Oh, hey, 5. That's a big win. What's that? Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. And then album. Nope. Nope. Yes. $18, $15. Let's do that one. Drop it. This. And this. So many bows and not enough arrows. Yeah, remember when I had like 73 arrows? Like, goodness. Oh, hey, spear. Speared sword. Sword spear. 73? That sounds far too high of a number for you to ever have. I reckon either you imagined it or you got Aaron to stockpile you some. I did not... I did not do that. We had it like 2 streams ago. We went underground and lost all the arrows. We got so much stuff for underground. This is exciting. The second half of your sentence is super believable. You did not say that convincingly. What do you mean? I had arrows. Alright, come on everybody. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Got a big old sword, okay? Yeah. Thank you. I did not do that. Howdy sound. Well, I didn't. Because if I did, do you think I would still be without arrows? No. Yeah, we'll drop that. Yeah, 'cause that's another strong construct bow. Piece of candy? That it is. With how fast you go through them? Yes. The game could give you 500 arrows for free and I would happily put money on them not even lasting 1 stream. Okay. Okay, everyone's a critic. You use arrows a lot in this game. Sometimes it's just easier. Oh, this isn't good. Well, okay. Huh. Ooh, I'm in the wrong level! Put me in! You mispronounced that. It was meant to come out. Okay, everyone's correct. Papega aim, I will have you know. I have good aim. Mods know best. Listen to your mod team. On your own, you won't survive. What is this? What's this? Oh, I gotta build a stupid ramp again. Exactly. Except we're not villains. Oh, absolutely not. I'm truly... Oh, this might be bad. It's fine, though. I think it's fine. You got any of them fire hydrants here? No. Yeah. Okay. like I got skateboards and wheels, but no steering wheel? No? How did you get over there? No! What are you doing? Gregory! How did you get up there? Alright. He swam. Fair point. He's just chilling. You know what? Actually, I do feel completely validated in saying this. Cheater! I can't believe you've done this. Oh, okay, that'll work. It's fine. Don't say that to our future husband. You can't. Okay. Hey, buddy. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution. Link, please take care as you forge ahead. Bestie! You're with me! Alright, well, team up. Well.
This isn't over.
Alright. Mid-air. Yeah? Nice. You got me. You got me. See? Swam. Fuck you. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Yeah, can I have my loot now? Sorry, I didn't mean it. That's on me, baby. Strong sword, strong zonite sword. Yeah? Is that is that what it's called? Okay. Let's see. That's just a destroy diffuse material. Yeah, that's a strong spear. That's just a normal spear. It's a flame emitter club. That's actually pretty good. Yes. What's up, Nadra? Can I just say, little bit of warning next time, okay? Oh my god. The shadow. God, the shadow, this just streak across the screen. God, I feel like I spit all over the mic in there. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't think I did. Maybe not. Shit. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, we're good for now. Oh, hell yeah. Is that the new bath water? Yeah. What am I gonna market it? Mildly, yeah. Mildly good gamer spit. From what I can tell, all the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be Link. Once you are amply prepared, let us dive right in. Let's go. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. Kind of a yellow look to it. Yeah, I kind of agree. So, water temple. Oh, this area is a lot more, like, open. This is cool. This is really cool. Yo, remember when they had to tell all the people who were sick to stop drinking Belle Delphine's bathwater? What is it? Pepperidge? Oh, I never know. Farm remembers. Someone forgot to turn off the beer tap. Hi, sweet. Hi, Botch. How magnificent to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm sure of it. We must do something about it. That's it. That's it. That is it. Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. No way. I gotta try it. Alright. Nope. I don't know. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That is... That's sick. Q. Alright. Oh, you're fire! Let me go! Ugh. Whatever. Okay. Okay, off to a great start. I'm uncomfy again. Got it. No worries, I killed it. Don't worry. Yeah, an old wooden shield? Do we think that's... Alright. Yup. Okay. You gonna complain about arrows? No. Wow, the arrow numbers are comfortably in the double digits. Really? How many do I have? Oh my god, 19. It's not really a lot, though. I think we all know. My last 10 minutes if we're lucky. You're hopeful. I know, but I don't wanna have to mess with it. Just turn the right way. Alright. There we go. There we go. What is... Yeah. Hey kiddo, come here. You look nice today. Very nice hat. Thanks, man. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna anything yummy today? Had some Popeye's chicken. It was pretty good. Where is Sidon? Buddy? I think some French fries and queso, chicken sandwich. He's at the end of the temple. He finished already. He's just waiting on me. Not Ethan. Whee! The thing's spinning. Got him. Late. Biscuits are S tier. Had some pad thai and seaweed noodles. Ooh, that sounds good. Just gonna take this. No. Good. Right into the water. Fine. Ah! Oh. Well, I'm not gonna lie though, that's kind of what happened last time. When I had Tulin, is he would activate the thing. Try from the other side. Oh! The vine. Well, you know what they say, like the water temple is like always the hardest. So like I feel like this is standard because it's only like my second temple, you know? I think I'm doing a great job. Who says that? They all say that. They all say that. Many people have said. No. Many people have said like the water temple is like the hardest. I am not crazy on that one. they miss mildly placed? No! Who are these people? Can we meet them? Are they in Canada? No! What? I just assumed Gerudo Town would be the hardest to BH. And like it goes, basically it would go like, you have the Forest Temple, then you have the like sand earth area, and then you have or no, there's another one. No. Am I wrong? It would be the water, and then it would be Hyrule Castle. I don't know how to feel right now. Do they live in your brain, Miles? I found Caelid very annoying, personally. I did think the water temple required a bit more skill than the other two that I've done, but maybe not necessarily harder. Maybe it just felt harder because it was the first one I did, I don't know. Fire always comes last, aside from my final area stuff, and water usually comes second or first. I don't know how to feel right now. I don't want to say you're wrong, but like, I know I had heard like Water Temple was always kind of like, you can feel enlightened. I'm not enlightened because I'm not, I still think like, yeah, the Water Temple always did require just like a little bit more. Like Twilight Princess. Like Twilight Princess, the second phase, like Water Temple or whatever, the snow area. I'm sure you value your own opinion, Miles Nodders. No! The Ice Temple was a pain in the ass, and it was also scary, okay? Twilight Princess was a lot. I cannot believe this. Oh, hey, there's the thing that I need. We value you. I'm not even gaslighting. I don't... I do doubt you on the gaslighting, but... I just, like, heavily disbelieve you. Alrighty then. What is that? Oh. That's actually kind of cool. I'm really, truly not. Look at it this way. If even I am on board, it's not gaslighting. Like, I just think you're wrong. What? Why? man. Okay, so you want to know what the first thing that popped up was? It's funny because like the second thing invalidates the first thing, but man, oh man, I really want my reaction to that. I looked up, why do people hate the water temple in games? Like, it's water themes are like known and about. Like, people do not like them in past experiences. It was like a big thing from what I understood. So the first one, ZeldaUniverse.net. A dungeon that is too easy provides little satisfaction. Too difficult and the player can become discouraged. Perhaps quit the game entirely. Design flaws or awkwardness disrupts the flow of game and instead just frustrates the players. No. Okay, see, and so there's it's an article. It's an article about like no. It's an article going over like the different levels of how it could be challenging. It's like it's the midway point. Yeah, the wait, where am I going? Like, I know, yeah, like Screen Rant is like why Ocarina of Time's Water Temple is the most hated Zelda dungeon because of the twists and turns and it's easy to get lost. Like, I'm not completely wrong, okay? It is very funny though. People hate it. They don't think it's hard. No, some people do think it's hard because of the twists and turns and stuff like that. No. They get lost easily. That can equate to difficulty, as we well know on this channel. Whew, okay. Anyways. Oh man. That was priceless. Will this carry it all the way up for me? Enjoy. For you specifically, this can be a hard one. Let's hope you don't ever find the hidden arrow temple. Anyways. No. Wait. Where's my orb? Oh, orb. Oh, I can't stand. Oh, I can stand. I can stand. Oh, what do you mean? Hey! Get back up there. Children? Is it children? Ocarina of Time! Yes, did children play it in the past, but like, children play this game. God damn it, it is this, and I just don't know how to do this. Get me off the walls. Do I have to run? I'm gonna run on it. Okay, that's not the solution. better than you? Yeah, what am I? Yeah, I am actually open to a thought on this. Because it feels like it's right in front of me, but at the exact same time. Nope. I already brought the water bomb in. Can you cling up it like a ladder? Yeah, but like it's not moving. I have an orb that has a hydrant in it. Yeah, but that's gonna take my... Really? Is that what they want for me to do? Ah. Ah. Oh. Wait. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. So, like, yeah, it would be working, like, if it had the water in it there. So I don't... What do you specifically have for this temple that does water well? Or who? He's down. Wait. Hey. Get up here. What are we doing? Hey. The water link. I wonder if there's a way to use it to our advantage. Yeah, you're a part of that. Come on. Oh. 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 It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There was simply not enough water. Mildly, I'm gonna need a hydrate for all these tears. I am laughing too hard.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
Thank you, Abby.
Heed my words.
It happened yet again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let us get to work, Link. Together with our powers combined, there is nothing in this world that can stop us. Except your fucking wife! So, ooh, weird cough. I don't even... Awkward. Oh, hey! No, hey, hit it. Hit it. Come on. Sidon, come on. Oh, wow. He was entranced by the sludge. It was so powerful. That was something I was like kind of curious about. I was like, how is he gonna get up there? Yummy. Do you get in this with me? Are you sure you want him to hit it? You're already jealous over you. Maybe this is why the quest lines are relatively bug-free here. Where Fallout or Skyrim would let you do the thing, but have broken quests instead. Could be. Oh, and oh, they broke my stuff. Sidon, come here, come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes, you got one flowing. This is great. Just 3 to go.
So much easier to finish the puzzle when you're playing with all the pieces. Hey! I need... Big win right there. Ugh. My jaw hurts. It sucks. It makes me sad. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. No, this one's just... I broke it. I'm so sorry. Let me go. Yeah, get. With an hour left of stream, and you hopelessly lost in this easy temple. Those arrows might last till next stream. Easy temple for baby gamers. Well, you said it. Look, at least I can say at one point in time, people did hate the water temple for difficulty reasons. Just... Nah. not the one I thought.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining two.
Yeah, because it wasn't hard enough. Tomato, tomato, potato, potato. It's, you know. Jesus. Your career in politics is off to a great start with all this spin you're doing. What can I say? An advocate. I'm just gonna. Just, it's so close. It's good with me. So easy. Easy temple for baby gamers. That might be one of my favorite moments in a while. Okay. Shit. Nope, go back down, go back down. Might make a part 1 and 2 thing. Could be good. Could be good. Let me know when you're next sitting down to do TikToks and maybe they do a few together. Oh, you're not gonna. Okay. Hey, hey, get back in here. Oh, hey. Oh, wow. That's actually so cool. We'll do sometime this weekend probably, because I leave next week. What just happened? What just happened? Oh. Come here. Come here, come here, come here. Notes. Miles likes being beyond wrong. one more. And it's the hard
All
one.
right, just one more, Link.
Okay. Love to put Da Vinci on the laptop, but I'm pretty sure it can't handle it. No thing. I mean, I just always need to... If I attach you to this, are you gonna break? Right, it just does not look like that would actually work at all. Yeah, that doesn't. Somehow gotta drain the water. I know, I just really need to actually get that. Well, actually, we did find out that we could attach a spear. Alright. Let me see if it works. You good? A little spooky? You got me? Excellent. Get up! Get up! Get up! Link! Get up! Who knows? Maybe it'll work. You know? Okay. Ah, okay. Does it deactivate and I can use it again? Okay. I need you to come and give me your ability, buddy.
Yeah.
I get it. I feel like I need to put something. I don't think this is the solution, but hey. I just have to hit something in there. Few hover stones. Can you make stairs to the top with all of them? Oh, where's the other pieces? Ugh. Oh, shit. Alright, stay up there. I guess even higher? Yeah. Oh, Lord. Shit. But it doesn't matter. I don't have to make him a platform, do I? I don't want to do that. Divine. Oh shit. It's gotta activate. Does he get up here? Need to make higher. Oh. There we go. Hey! Hey! I don't want to use my own stuff. Oh, can't take that out here? Shit. Ugh. The stupid water bomb didn't even work last time. but we'll give it another go. I'll keep it right there. Oh, I didn't inactivate it. Oh, kill me. Okay. We're right there now. This one is there. That one wasn't activated either. Hell yeah. Give me the damn water. Ugh. Get over here. Could you move it? Come on. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Can't stop it. Ascend? Except there's nothing really... No, because it won't move. Stop moving. It'll still spin. Alright, what are the bombs? Water bombs for? Yeah, because there's no opening up top, too. Nope. Shit. Do you want my entire thought process? I have to just shoot it, because I don't think there's any way to stop it. Not that I have seen. And I think it is just one of those you can shoot it, but I could be wrong. Let me know if you ever want a hint. Can I stop the thing? I think you had the right idea earlier with the platform. Well, the whole thing with the platform... No, you can't stop it? Okay. Probably just have to be quicker about having sight on. Then I'm not happy about it. I also did it again where I have to activate it. Shit. Alright. Oh, would I be so lucky that I can just... Thank you. Sure can. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yep. I just never use arrow time. One, because I'm out of arrows forever and always. That was stupid. But I get it. Not happy about it. I'm just not happy about it. I should have been able to use more water stuff. Come on, Sidon. Come on, get in here. It's like, I want to know how to stop this. I don't have any weapons in my hand. I was wondering why you weren't doing that. Like, I was thinking maybe there was some restriction on that. I just don't ever use airtime.
You did it, Link.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, well, maybe it's slowed if it's in the water bubble. Maybe you do have to hit it with water in order to even clear the gunk.
Okay, they're all filled out. Now we just need to use the central device.
Do you use it in combat a lot? Not really. I don't have any arrows. I don't have any arrows to use it with. Is that my spear? Thanks. All right. Yeah, and that's right. Like all like the divine beasts had you use. Ritos specifically had you use like airtime, and I think most of them did, but I didn't really utilize it. I just don't have arrows. Alrighty.
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now. Huh? Not good.
Boss fight, boss fight. Oh, it reminds me of greed from Full Metal.
This strange creature must be responsible. Get ready. Let's go.
Right.
Take it from here.
That's a lot of damage. God, kettle corn is so good. Hey, come here.
From here, Link.
Okay. Just...
Be careful.
Okay. Go and get it!
Okay, now's our chance.
Actually, you know what? Do I have anything with attack? I don't, but I want to beat your ass.
Let's do this.
Scourge of the Water Temple. Muck Torah. Okay. Come here, come here, come here.
It's able to swim through the sludge. That's going to make it hard to catch. The sludge makes it hard to move. Maybe we can do something to clear the way.
Come on, come on, go, go, go on. Oh my god. Off. Hey, come here, come here, come here. Can't get through it.
Trouble?
Sidon, come here. There we go. Come on.
All right, let's go.
There we go. There we go. Ugh. Gross. I just don't want the pants. It's fine. GG, thanks. It's so pretty.
Sidon, my cherished kid.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
Indeed, I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water. You are the pride of the Zora, your fluid, graceful movements as you fight. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones. Treasured artifacts that amplify the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle. However, the Demon King's power was overwhelming. Even my strongest defenses could not stop his ferocious attacks. In the end, our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright. He chose to end the battle by sealing the Demon King away, sacrificing himself in the process.
So that was the imprisoning war.
Some time later, another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time, came to visit me, and the destiny of the Zora was made crystal clear.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. We must help. Lend him your power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the Zora's future was clear. It would be our honor to aid in defeating the Demon King. I swear to you that, when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman. That is everything there is to share of the imprisoning war and of the destiny of the Zora. Zora's domain is once again safe thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
It's my destiny to fight by your side. I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like all of Hyrule will need my help. I'll do all I can, just as my ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone. I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power.
Oh, there's 2 of you now.
Here, Link, your hand. I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
And we get a ring. Which finger? is it gonna go on? I swear to God, I swear. If it isn't the ring finger, you better not. Okay. Whew. You're being invaded by Sidon.
With that ring, you will always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
That's great. That's great. Code generator now knows how to order the actions it will take. I just need to fix it so it can link it to fields inside of a game piece. Oh, look at him! He's okay! He's gonna be okay!
Oh.
Home is safe, baby! Oh, it looked so gross. I hated it. I hated it when it was dirty.
Whoa!
Link, welcome back.
Oh.
Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace. Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you. Father, this is so sudden. No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son. It is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. Me? The king? Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. That is the spirit, my boy. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this monumentous occasion. Okay. Silence, everyone. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona.
Sure.
The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved.
Ah.
Right you are, my love. So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask that you lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. The resemblance was uncanny, and she also knew your name. Could that have been the real Princess Zelda? If by some strange occurrence that is so, that would mean she has journeyed to the bygone era of my ancient ancestor. And yet Father was attacked by Princess Zelda in the here and now. It does not add up. Well, one thing we know for certain is that we need to know more. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. Still, I shall continue gathering information about our lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage, no less. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Proof of the Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Sidon. You find a swordsman uses bow so much he never seems to have arrows. Uh-huh. Look at his crown! Look at the crown! Oh my god! I gotta say though, the whistle? Like why does he have a whistle? In summation, and to repeat myself as an attendant of Queen Yona, it is paramount to demonstrate more self-awareness. At all times and in every circumstance, you must behave in a way that is in no danger of reflecting poorly on her. Yes, I am ever reflecting on that. Indeed, your words ring true. Sir Link. Oh, Sir Link, wherever are my manners? I was not quick to notice you had graced us with your presence. I am terribly sorry. Perhaps that is because you were so absorbed in lecturing me. Honestly, and the reason for that is your lack of progress in the tasks you have been entrusted with. The Zora helm we are to present to Sir Link seems to be stored in a skyfish. Queen Yona kindly provided you with that helpful information, yet you have done nothing with it. Yes, that is so. I desperately searched the river for the fish that ate the Zora helm, but I returned empty-handed. Pure silliness. It is unlikely that the Zora helm was placed in an actual fish's stomach. I suspect that you should be thinking of the skyfish as a metaphor, leading to a place where the helm is hidden. You never listen closely to my guidance, which often results in these ridiculous misunderstandings. Help me, Sir Link. Alrighty. Poor lady. You know, Sidon was sounding kind of like mildly there. Hey! Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in the region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in the Gerudo Highlands yet? Ooh. The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a person. We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Alright, it's time to bed for this little gerbil. Have a good night. Oh, thank you for stream. Anytime, Gerb. Have a great rest of your evening. Oh, hey. What's up? Oh, Sir Link. Thank you so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted with the power to swim in the water as they please. I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. It seems that they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and the Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. You okay? Maybe give it some more time for all of the river snails, sneaky river snails, show up again. Alright. Alright. Anything else? Crabs.
Yeah.
This is our general store, the Coral Reef. We were finally able to restock our fish thanks to His Majesty King Sidon and you, the courageous Link. You really helped us out of a pinch. Anyhow, if you see something you like, please just grab it from the table. Oh, unless you have some other business to tell me. Or with me, tell me and I shall not dawdle. Crabs, eh? Oh, perhaps I am not doing a sufficient job of hiding my overpowering feelings about bright-eyed crabs.
Oh.
You see, I met a bright-eyed crab right around the time that all of that nonsense with the sludge came to an end. I was unable to stock any fish because of the damage caused by the sludge, and then it appeared. It was a single, glorious crab. It crossed my path while I was fussing and fuming. I was irritated, I was famished, and so I swallowed it whole. Yes, the spikes were incredibly painful, but once I was able to transcend the pain, there was magic awaiting me. No, more like it was greeting me with a warm hug of savory umami goodness. It was the tastiest thing, perhaps ever. Ooh, I am positively drooling just thinking about it. 1 or 2 is not enough. Not nearly. No, I need 10. Can you please give me 10 for those decadent, bright-eyed crabs? Naturally, I shall make it worth your while. This transaction will surely keep me from becoming crabby. Crabby. Shut up. Yeah. Link, once again, you have done Zora's domain a great service. Thanks to the efforts of you and our young King Sidon. The domain has been saved. You must allow me to thank you. Link, if you intend to go up against the various phenomena plaguing this world, you need a weapon that is up to the task. The light scale trident has been passed through generations of the Zoras. Since ancient times, it will not fail you. Bring me the necessary materials and I will craft one for you with all due haste. You must acquire a Zora spear, 3 diamonds. 3 diamonds? And 5 pieces of flint. Even a Zora spear that is decayed will suffice. Return to me when you have the required materials. I will be waiting. Yeah, right on that. What?
Oh.
What's the tone for that? Finley. Oh, Linny. I mean Link. You should have told me sooner that you were visiting the domain. Really, though. Imagine how surprised I was to find out you were here after you had already saved the domain again. It's just silly. Speaking of, I know it's a bit late to thank you for your continued heroics, but thank you so much, Link. You, enough already. I can't stand it. It feels so cold and unnatural to call you that, as though we are strangers. I thought it would feel weirder to call the hero of the domain by some silly nickname I gave him as a child, but oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go ahead and call you Linny. Hey, Linny. Yes, that feels so much better. I'll call you Linny because you're more than just Link to me. I hope you'll forgive me for using my old friend card for that. Oh, I almost forgot. Listen up, Linny. I have a fun story for the brave savior of the domain. It's a super old story from an ancient manuscript I found while organizing the inn's bookshelf with Finley. Here's the story from that ancient manuscript. Long, long ago at Tarm Point, a blessed stone was hidden away within a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. See? It's clearly an ancient manuscript containing a timeless secret, right? Maybe so. Right? I knew of all people in adventure like you would understand, Linny. This is probably something left behind by my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. Probably even more greats than that. It says the shrine is sacred, so there must be some truly amazing treasure in there. As soon as she read this, my daughter Finley declared she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. Before he knew what hit him, she had grabbed Sasan, and together they raced out of the domain. Finley is headstrong to say the least. She'll be fine, but I'm a little worried about poor Sasan. Tarn Point is way off to the southeast of the domain, so it's pretty far. I hope they make it there safely. Yeah, okay. Finley, eh? Our name is Linny now. A floating place, I'm sure that's what I heard, but...
Oh.
Link, how wonderful! You heard me talking to myself, didn't you? Well, since you are here, I must ask you something a bit odd. Have you heard anything about a floating place? Place. Here's my take. When my dear wife May went out fishing, she was singing this mysterious song to herself. I found a floating place where I'll catch fish with grace, a hop and a skip to a great fishing trip, and with that my wife hopped and skipped over to the bridge in the east of the domain. At the time I paid it no heed. She is given into songs of fancy, but her absence has started to weigh heavily on my mind. A floating place, a hop and a skip away. I have never heard of such things. My wife is the type to rush off in a fit of excitement. I am worried that she will do something rash. Oh, my beloved May, I dearly hope that she has not gone somewhere dangerous. All right. Woo! No, I know. Your reaction didn't say you knew. It was just a fish run. What time are you ending tonight? I'm actually wrapping up now. I've been going quite long for the other streams, and we're gonna stream for 8 hours tomorrow. So there's no point in going super long tonight. Plus, I can go find somebody to raid and have a good evening. I will be back with this tomorrow, as tomorrow is Friday, at 3 p.m. CT. And oh goody, already got the homie that we are going to raid. We're gonna go and raid the lovely Marf Man. Gamers, I just want to say thank you. One, chat, say your goodbyes to YouTube. I'm gonna be wrapping up the recording shortly, but I just want to say thank you so much for watching. We had a pretty good time today, and yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow. Should be catching up on the uploads pretty soon. I think I have like 2 more uploads to do, but then I think I'm caught up for Legend of Zelda, and we haven't gotten copyrighted yet, so I'm gonna keep doing it. But without further ado, thank you so much for watching, and until next time, bye.